All right, guys, welcome. So today we're going to be jumping in and checking out Vampyr. Now, I actually never heard of this game before. I had no idea what this game was until we played Banishers. People said, hey, man, have you ever checked out Vampyr? It's made by the same dev team. It's like the game's kind of similar. It's real story rich, good choices, combat, things like that. And I was like, no, I actually never heard of it. So I went ahead, added it to the list. As you guys know, Banishers is one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good. It was such a good game. So I'm definitely excited to jump in and check this one out, see what it's all about. And, hopefully some of you guys who've never heard of the game, maybe you will find a nice little gem here. So if you guys do want to see more of this after this initial episode, just smash that like button, subscribe, drop a comment down below. Let me know what you guys thought. And yeah, give me 1 sec and we'll get this fired up. All right. All right. Okay. Well, go normal mode. So, what did it say? It said in this game, difficulty
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
All right, let's get into this, guys. I'm excited. I really am.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Yeah. So we just came to. You see, everything is like, there's no colors except the blood. Am I supposed to feed on? Oh.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. No! Please! Stop! I mean you no harm.
After we just killed.
What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Has it fled?
Shit, where'd it go?
Press X to perform melee attack, and dodges consume stamina.
Bastards.
Now, I can defend myself.
Kill that thing! Over there! Fuck!
Who are you? Stay back!
Don't let it out of your sight!
Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Kill that thing!
Who are you? Stupid beast! Sorry.
That man apologized.
Get your weapons ready! We
No,
found one!
please, stop!
Trying to line of sight that one guy.
Who are you?
There's one of them.
What do you want? I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech!
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's
That'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Certain elements like fire will deal aggravated damage that reduces your max health. Okay, yeah, so...
I need to find somewhere to hide. I cannot enter. Let me go!
It's like I got, yeah, flame arrows.
I need to find shelter. Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Oh, it was his sister.
Mary!
Not his wife.
Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Found some shillings.
I can almost feel the sun's rays like a physical weight pressing against the wood.
That's definitely some kind of creature also. Or a vampire.
This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible.
Hi, R. How you doing? Gotta check out the Souls-like crab game. It's hilarious. What game is that? How's everybody doing today, by the way? Let's search this house, get some resources. I don't know what we're gonna need or what you do what with.
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me?
No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
We got some more shit. Oh, shit.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
So we just got ourselves a gun. Yeah. So his wife turned into a vampire. That was her down here that he killed. And she turned into a vampire, and now he was locked himself upstairs, so he came down and killed her. Couldn't deal with the fact that he killed her and took his own life. It sucks, man. All right, let's get some sleep.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it.
Hey, we need a thicker pillow than that, dude.
So be it. Rational thinking only.
Lorenzo, what's going on?
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who changes blood in sunlight into a glowing reflection.
So So evolution, hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Okay, begin by selecting the only available skill, autophage. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Okay. Oh, there's different tiers to it too. Holy shit. Okay, so there's a decent bit of abilities here. Wonder how strong we can get. All right, so we'll start off obviously with this one. Select the first level. Oh, okay, so you got to put blood in. Oh, okay. You see the XP on the top there, guys? So we need 600. Okay. You have leveled up and feel stronger. You have enough XP to unlock an aggressive skill. So we have claws, a close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. Blood spear, you throw a spear made of blood which can pass through enemies in front of you. Shadow mist, place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. We'll focus on claws. We'll go. Let me see. Yeah, it's a good bit of damage. All right, we'll start off with this. Army Gal, thank you. With the super, buy your kids some McDonald's, bro. Army Gal, thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate it. Okay, so now we just confirm. And let me see. So what else is there? So there's body, your conditioning prowess for stamina, blood capacity, big thirst. We have science, bite damage, tactical, which is spring. You can perform supernatural move to your opponent. Oh shit. Shadow veil. What is this? Fade into shadows and become invisible to most enemies. Moving in the state will drain more stam. You will exit as soon as you attack or dodge. Okay, cool. So there's like a little stealth ability or whatnot. All right. Oh, G-Man with the huge super chat. I remember I played it a long time ago. I didn't finish it. I'm glad you started it. And I'm sorry I've been hardly in your streams. I always come when I can. And by the way, you intend to play Horizon Forbidden West DLC and Dune. So I do want to play Forbidden West DLC. The issue is we got to chew through the whole entire main story in order to get to the DLC, because obviously we already covered the main story on the channel. We played it all the way through. But for me to get to the DLC, I'd have to play through the whole game again. And the game already started losing viewership pretty quick. So I don't even know if we would make it to the DLC. I'm working on some stuff with that game, though. I might do some videos. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. And Dune, I have never heard of.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Bro, we need some new. Oh, okay. So is this like a semi-open world thing? Holy crap! Okay. So eternal thirst, identify and confront the vampire who created me. We got to cross the bridge here. These are our weapons that we have so far. These are our abilities. Let me see here. Yep, inventory. There's our main quests. Citizen menu. Or what if this is like Banishers, where you have actually like a bunch of like named NPCs around, like, you know, that like do missions and stuff for? Kind of has that same look to it. So we'll figure it out though once we get out there. Legendary vampires, the skulls, Need for Blood, Great Hunt, the origin of vampires. Let's head out. Brian with the 5 months. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, man. Seriously.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
Yeah, how did we do that? We just did like some kind of teleport thing.
Oi! Come out, you coward! Clever fucking beasts.
It's locked, all right.
Use stake, an offhand weapon that can be used by pressing Y. They have attack with special effects and consume stamina. So I'll take it. I wonder if there's vampire enemies in this game, or if it's just humans trying to kill us.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
There's one of them.
Press Y to use your stake to inflict stun damage. A stunned enemy can get in.
A strength I never knew I had. It's locked.
He's dead, all right.
This shouldn't be possible. Every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
We're pretty damn strong already, guys. Oh, shit.
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
I don't know if you can get any loot out of these barrels. What was that? Your king and country needs you. Join the British ranks to help brave lads at the front.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
What the hell did I just eat?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Did I just eat a rat?
This is despicable. It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
So the thing is that red bar, I don't know, that's like your skill bar or something like that. It seems like it's blood, because to use some of the abilities you need that. So I wonder if you got to feed on people just to use your special abilities.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. It's locked, all right.
So yeah, if you watch as I eat stuff, that red bar goes up, but then when you use abilities, the red bar goes down. Let's see if I eat these rats. Yeah, see how it goes up?
This thirst for blood. What will London have to say to me?
We need to change our clothes.
I cannot enter. I have so many questions unanswered. Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong. Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
You just found a new hideout. Here you can spend your XP while resting or craft items at the workbench. Common handle part, common trigger part. So the thing is I have access to that gun, guys. I just no. Oh, I don't. We had a gun. We shot ourselves with it. How do I equip it? Maybe the game will show me how to equip it later on. Move it to one hand, maybe. So it doesn't even give me the option to like move it or anything. Oh, okay. There we go. So it goes in your offhand. Oh, I have no ammo for it either. Okay, so let me see. I still have no ammo for it. Okay, so craft. On a workbench, you can craft medical treatments to heal 6 citizens, serums to boost ourselves, weapon upgrades to improve and customize our weapons. Why would we want to heal the citizens? Aren't we trying to eat them all? Or are we supposed to be like a good vampire, chat? Okay, then you get stuff to break down. Treatment for fatigue, for anemia, for sepsis. I got 500 points. Increase our health. Increase our stam, increase our blood capacity, increase your blood absorption. So let's increase our health a little bit. Here we go. But you are a doctor? I mean, we're not anymore. We're a vampire now. We're a vampire now, dude. Unknown blood quantity. What does this mean? Oh, there's people in there. Shit.
Are they stupid or something?
At last, a little life.
They're gonna know something's up with me, aren't they?
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Anyone enter the bar? What's going on around here? Let's ask.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
We should drain them, chat. People better chill out. I'll eat the shit out of all of them.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
She's trying to clean the blood up off the floor. We can just follow the blood trail, guys, for the most part. Oh, no, it kind of ends here, doesn't it?
Whoever he may be, the killer recently entered this bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
He's got fatigue. Oh, it shows that's how much blood he has. We could just. I don't understand what that means, but.
Oh, God, sir. You look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Oh, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
There it is.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business, you hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
What are you getting at, dude? What is he getting at?
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
Oh, look at that guy. So when you talk to people, it like builds their blood quantity. Because he was at 0, and then we talked to him. Now he's at 2,500.
Damn it.
But he's healthy. This guy has fatigue. Let's talk to her too.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom, then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah, killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business.
Maybe
Where is
Tom's a
everybody?
vampire, dude.
Most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
It's kind of strange that the establishment went instantly to working overnights.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Let me see this. Yep. And then her bar went up to 50. So, how do I eat her?
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. Anyone.
Damn, dude. Yo, that's what the cross does. That's OP.
That's something I can do for you.
Yeah, that was probably one of the coolest cross effects versus vampires I've ever seen. That makes sense, dude.
And who might you be?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
So this is Dr. Edgar Swansea. Devin with the huge super chat, man. What's up, my guy? Chat, I hope you're having a good day. Definitely having a great day today, man. It's good to see you, Devin. Gamer Girl, what's going on? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to play this one for sure. I heard a Stellar Blade, yeah.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docs have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me,
Something
dude.
tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
I'll drain this shit out this dude.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor? That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I'm gonna end him.
I'll end him.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
All right, so we got to track the killer, interrogate the locals. These people better show some respect, man. I'll drain them. I'll suck them dry, dude. Why the fuck? You know what I mean, chat? Like their blood. Their blood. Why do you guys always got to make it weird, guys? Like Banishers, we're talking about sucking souls, and we're just talking about sucking the blood, chat, out their bodies.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Well, these people didn't want to tell me shit.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
Dude, can we like compel people? Tevin with another super chat. I love this game. You pick your side or dominate all. We'll see. I didn't say. I said I was gonna suck them dry like the blood.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin, his hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Hey, you just discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen or someone related to them. So we can go to the citizen menu here. Tom waits. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on these citizens. Unlock hints increase the amount of XP. Okay. Oh shit. So we got one hint already. Yo, his blood quality is already it's getting up there, chat. He's gonna be tasty. Tom and William Bishop used to be good friends. So there's a bunch of hints actually locked here. Let's see if we can find all these hints So when we drain this dude, he's got fatigue. So cure with treatment for fatigue. Is that why that yellow bar is on the XP? He's pretty sick. He's sick as fuck.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
So as a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint you have discovered with the blue prompt.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Oh, we compelled him.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
So is my goal not to just eat everybody?
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
All right, let me check the map here real quick. I wanted to see about crafting that cure for that. So what do we craft cures just to eat people? Here we go, fatigue. So we need sodium hypochlorite, quinine, and a glass vial. Okay, so we're still short some resources. Great Zero with the 10 months. Thank you so much. Hey, the fam's doing good. I appreciate you being here today.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
The blood goes over here. Oh shit, is that him?
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
Dried of his blood. You see that? They use the same terminology I used.
What's this? Some sort of note.
So they were hunting vamps.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
That's so OP. Great, Seer, with the upgraded membership. Thank you so much. So Western Docks, there's a level 4 Vamp Hunter there. Gunner there. Oh, so we now got some bullets. Press and equipment Y. Inflict both standard and stun damage.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
All the more reason to shut it, Mr. Billy. If the man says a bloodsucker's dug in here, you've got one job, and that's to find it. And find it fast. It's fair enough, Tom. But why don't they
Shotgun shells. Lead plate, aluminum shard. Okay, so press L to spot enemies around, display their enemy cards. Some enemies are more resistant to certain types. Physical, blood powers, and shadow. Orange indicates a medium resistance. Red indicates high resistance. So this guy has a high resistance to range and a medium resistance to melee. So that means we'd have to use our blood or shadow abilities on him.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them! There's one of them vermin!
Yeah, they talk about us like we ain't shit, dude. Like vampires, they're just like, oh yeah, look at this blood-sucking leech. Like, but you can't kill us. At least right now, it seems like we're pretty strong. So we got what? That guy's resistant to melee, that guy's resistant to range.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
Watch yourselves! Steady, boys! Got one of them here! Get him with that!
I'm gonna switch to the steak for stun. Crane Zero, thank you so much for the super chat. Sorry I haven't been around, work gets busy, but I'm a mess after watching your Walking Dead season 1 playthrough. I did it do well enough for season 2. You mentioned The Last of Us as a sad game. Any others that man, so The Walking Dead was pretty sad. The Last of Us was pretty sad. Trying to think of other sad games that we... Ooh. Nice, we just got a shotgun. Chat, what are some other really sad games that I've played? I can't remember offhand. We just got a shotty though, that's sick. Name some sad games, chat. Red Dead Redemption 2 ending. Oh, that was rough. Yeah. What if you get to a point where you can kill them in like one hit? Rats are often located near hideouts. Use the senses, help you locate them. Rats will fill up our blood meter. We played Alan Wake, yeah. Banishers was crazy sad too. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. The end of that shit actually choked me up pretty good. Okay, so it looks like blood trail goes up to this, across the bridge here actually. We'll go up to this hideout real quick. Okay, you have enough components to improve one of your weapons. You can upgrade. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it's level 2. This one we need more trigger. Okay, so it's a lot like Banishers. The UI is a bit more simple, but same premise. The way the guns and everything like that upgrade.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
I wonder if this guy is...
As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before. I had a drink.
He's got a new scythe weapon. Two-handed weapons can be used to parry an incoming attack, inflict heavy stun damage if timed correctly. We could try it out. It kind of sucks. I literally just...
Quench my thirst. I must have more. Oh dear God, not again. William, please stop. Just a sin, I promise. You're my last and dearest friend.
William wants to eat his boy.
This creature is bedeviled.
Let go of me.
I must put it down.
He's still alive. I could see his heart beating. So that guy left some for us to eat.
Stop.
Okay, no loot here. We gotta check the victim.
Let me go. William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
There's another vampire.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Oh, really quick, Jorian, thank you so much for the super chat. Ever been to the Netherlands? Maybe on your bucket list. Go there for a holiday here. By the way, New York used to be New Amsterdam. Greetings from Holland. I've never been to the Netherlands. No, definitely on my wife's to-do list. She definitely wants to go over there, so someday.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Subspecies of vampire? Okay, so we're gonna have to. It seems like there's different types of vampires. Kind of like The Witcher, maybe? Seems like somehow we became one of the higher tier vampires, maybe? Do I prefer controller or keyboard? Depends on the game, Frank. Most shooting games, I always prefer mouse and keyboard. Games like this, I'll play with a controller. They're very comfortable.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembrook Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembrook Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembrook Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reid.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reid, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reid. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
And for that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembrook Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reid, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
What's the Sandland game? Undead. I never heard of that.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reid here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembrook. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembrook, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. I'm coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Yo, look at our jacket, dude. Yeah, we look awesome. We could definitely blend in a bit better now. It's an action adventure role-playing game with anime type art style. And it's called Sandland? I've never heard, yeah, I've never heard of that.
Locked.
Undead. No, yeah, this outfit is definitely dope.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Mr. Hampton needs me right now.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah, it's my turn!
Damn. Damn.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river, dry it all.
Bro, how you just gonna shank that dude like that?
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reid.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
He's healthy. Look at that. So we might have to snack him up. Blood quality indicates how much XP you'll obtain from a particular citizen. The higher blood quality, the more XP you get. To drink the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them to lead them out of sight from others. Your memorized level must be equal or higher than the citizen's resistance. So we gotta mesmerize Clay.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Press A to embrace Clay. Press B to release. Embrace will provide a massive XP boost, but be aware there will be consequences. Learning more about a citizen and collecting their hints will increase the experience gained.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
I'll let him go, chat. He was an ass, but...
What happened?
He wasn't the worst person ever, dude. So I let him go, chat. Now I feel like I should have ate him.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
No, the thing is when you feed on people, do they die or do you just kind of take what you need? And then they live. Look at all these delicious bodies.
I'm not one to make weight, Doctor.
They die?
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembrook spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reid. Your office has been prepared.
So, the thing is that dude that we spared, he stabbed somebody, like straight up stabbed the hell out of somebody down on the docks. That was the only reason why I was gonna kill him, but...
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Okay, awesome. He got stabbed too, I guess, but he like killed the other guy, like stabbed him and threw him in the river.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Okay, so Dorothy Crane. Yo, can you eat everybody? Yo, look at her blood quantity. We could slurp her up, get 2,000 XP. She's a level 1 mesmerize. Or level 2. I can only, so she's like the pillar of this area, actually.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Oh, wait. So are all the NPCs named for the most part?
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid, the new surgeon here at the Pembrook.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Medical checkup.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine.
Yeah, so you could slurp up anybody you can talk to, chat.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them? Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Lady, you better tell me or I'm gonna fucking slurp the shit out of your neck.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Okay, so we got a new hint for Dr. Tippett. So talking to people you can find some nice hidden dialogue and hints about people. So yeah, you kind of want to exhaust all the dialogue options for the most part.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Chat, she straight up just said no. Well, she's on the list that we get slurped. So we can't even ask her any personal questions. We need the hints.
Goodbye, nurse.
All right, cool.
Call me if you need assistance.
Well, there's that doctor we just got a hint about. We'll talk to him and then we'll go get the office.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reid has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before. At the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Man, it's kind of hard because it's like we're friends with all these people. How are we going to eat people if we're friends with and everybody's so nice? We got to have some more shitty people. So we got this hint here that we unlocked.
What is the Pembrook hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reid. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, She would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office down again.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more, unto the breach.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
He's got feelings for it, chat. Okay, so need hints for all these dialogue options here.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
So far I haven't really met anybody that I'm just okay with eating. But what about the sick?
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
I wish I could be sick again.
That must be a burn victim or something. He's jacked up.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
I have wasted too much energy for
Used hacksaw. By a bomb during the war, even with the use of the strongest sedative, he affirms using regularly endures severe pain in his wounds. The flame still burns under the skin, he says. The examination... Scar is clean. Wait, is this that dude that I just said was the... Yep. Thomas Elwood. That burn victim. He was a soldier. Got injured in the war. We see, that's one other person we can't eat, man. We can't go around eating veterans, dude.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right. This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Class files.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Okay, so crafting. You first need to analyze the components you found to unlock new recipes. Click on the to analyze. So we just unlocked a new serum called Light Regeneration Serum. Regenerate 300 health points instantly, then 150 health points over 15 seconds. That's pretty nice. But we need some sodium hypochlorite for that.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Okay, so we have defensive blood barrier. Coagulation. You will block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. Increase damage inflicted by using bite in combat. Increase your life regeneration when using bite in combat. Jeez, that's expensive. Guys, we're gonna have to eat a lot of people, man, if we really want to. Okay, let's increase our bite damage. Okay. Can now carry 3 serums. Increase the number of bullets you can carry. Increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat. Increase your blood capacity. We'll go blood capacity. Yeah, we definitely got to find a way to eat. So I wonder if people play this game trying to play like as nice as possible, like not eating anybody. Is that possible? Or do you have to eat people?
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Okay, so we gotta help them cope with the Pembrook district status as healthy. I don't know what that means. So we have the docks area. The pillar of the docks is Sean Hampton. We got the people that work at the bar. So these people are, yeah, this was that sick dude. Then here in the hospital, we got Clay Cox, which is that guy that got stabbed. All right, so we got to go around, kind of meet people.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembrook, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Okay. So we're just gonna slowly start meeting people. That way we can pick who we're gonna go after when we start eating people.
My blood and soul.
That burn dude was the
life running in your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
I didn't mean to interrupt, bro, but...
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reid. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
So maybe we should just take this dude out of his misery, chat. I can mesmerize him. We could bring him upstairs and just... real quick, you know?
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
I don't know, chat.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Oh, shit.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful for some soldiers.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life. I'd rather stay here and just be forgotten.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Damn.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
So he's healthy.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
We missed out on another hint from
I
him.
wonder what your last thoughts would
Unfortunately, we responded to the dialogue in the wrong way.
Damn. The pain. It's
See her again. I
Now,
wish I could be sick again. Feel my blood boil with the fever.
what?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reid, the new surgeon at the Pembrook Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reid, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
She's a vampire, chat? She doesn't look like a vampire to me.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reid. Blood is the only drug I need.
She's healthy. I think she's just... You guys think she's a poser?
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Who just unlocked a new hint.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
She's gonna end up killing somebody, chat. We gotta slurp her shit up. I gotta get my mesmerized leveled up. She's a level 2.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
So, new investigation, wrong target.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Time has lost its effect on me. But the
She's
suffering continues.
she's gonna end up like attacking or killing somebody, and it's good, all because I didn't slurp her ass up. We might have to turn her into a smoothie. Okay, so local investigations. Wrong target. Find out who's spying on Thelma. So, oh wait, there actually is somebody spying on her? think it's outside the hospital. Whoever's stalking her, we could slurp them.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate. It's locked.
Okay, so it says it's in this area somewhere. Right there. They're up top there. Level 7 though. They're quite a bit higher level than me. We'll hunt them after we do this morgue mission. I want to try to get some more XP in me. Level 7 and level 6. I don't know if that's a big deal, like the level difference. But we know they're up in that building there.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Two of them? A photography of a smiling couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever. Got a new investigation. So these guys are skulls, the lower tier vampires. Let's check this morgue first. So those guys that we just fought there, those vampires were level 6. And I think one of them was even level 7. So I think we could take those guards, no problem. Blood. Yeah. The hunters are very, very strong. CORSAIR. That means we're going up against Sam and Dean, right? Definitely sounds like there's vampires in here.
I cannot enter. Gotta watch my stamina. Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Okay, so here we go. But I had another, oh, because I got this two-hander. 65, 58. So actually this hacksaw is better than what we have equipped. Same thing with this. Costs more stamina though to use it. try to shotgun too. Bottle of alcohol.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement. Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
All right, so now we can get downstairs in the basement. I didn't know if there was anything upstairs though. Am I playing Fallout 4 today? I don't think we hit the light goal. We'll be doing it tomorrow. Oh.
These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Yeah, for fall, I feel like a lot of people are still trying to catch up with the pace that we've been releasing. Has been pretty hard to keep up with for a lot of people. So that's why you're going to start seeing the episodes start to die off quite a bit. It's one of the main reasons why I actually never do back-to-back games, because a lot of people have a really hard time keeping up with the tempo. You know, 4 or 5 hour videos every day. It's most people have, you know, jobs and things like that. They're like, nah, dude, I can't keep up with it. List in life. You acquire a new type of offhand weapon. Equip it with Y to directly absorb blood. A new citizen investigation is available. Press to open up. Citizen investigations are displayed here, categorized by districts. You can start a new citizen quest by tracking it with X, then access your map to locate the area to explore. The harder they fall, find out the cause of death. Oh, nice. This is pretty cool, guys. There's like little, yeah, this is pretty cool. The way the quests are set up in this, like the little hidden investigation side quests and stuff. I really do enjoy that. Talonvar, what is going on? How you doing today? Coming in, dropping 20 gifted on the channel, dude. Seriously, I really appreciate that, man. Everybody receives one of those memberships. Welcome to the fam. Yeah, so we got 3 different investigations that we could do. So we found the wallet of the owner. So I guess we never even talked to this dude back at the hospital, but we found his wallet. And then we just got 2 more investigations that we can.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Damn. Is that reason to be slurped up, chat? Should we turn him into a slushy? So how do you do the parry? blood. Holy shit, dude.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to slurp some people up, Chad. There's no way, dude.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
So craft a treatment for fatigue. Okay, so analyze this formula written on a piece of paper, analyze to view blueprints. Oh, so we got treatment for cold, treatment for bronchitis, treatment for pneumonia. Oh, shit. So you really got to go out of your way to, like, treat these civilians? I mean, can't we just eat them instead? Watery rich blood samples. We just learned light blood, regenerate blood, 60 points of blood instant. That's pretty dope. That's a good serum. All right, so what? Craft up a fatigue. Bring the medicine to Dorothy Crane in the patient's room. We also have the, we could bring the wallet back too, so We got 2 investigations that we can finish right now. One was for the wallet. The other one was for the body that we found in here. The botched surgery of the Dr. Tippett. So he's definitely gonna have some explaining to do. Or we're gonna have some slurping to do. This guy's resistant to melee. Not getting much blood out of him. Gotta get some blood. If I remember clearly, don't just kill anyone. There's consequences to the story. That's why I don't know who to eat, but we got to eat somebody. We need to get stronger, dude. That knife was good. It was good in that boss fight, but right now we don't really need it. We could probably use the stun damage from the stake here. So we get a little bit of XP from killing these dudes, but nothing like if I were to eat a whole person. Like some of them people give me thousands of XP. Helps contribute to raising the healthy status of the district. Oh, so all right, I'm tracking. So the overall district health is based off of all the civilians in that area and how healthy they are. That's what the sickness. I wonder what happens if can people like keep getting more and more sick? Because I did see like a gauge on the side there, like when you're looking at somebody, it says like the severity of their sickness.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
So she's a part of, or he's a part of her social circle. Oh, right there, yeah. So if you look at this, it says the health status, sanitize. Right now everything's health. So I guess the more sick people go, the lower this will go. So yeah, you got to try to upkeep. Damn, we haven't even figured out who everybody is.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
We don't know who she is. Let's talk to her. We got to start meeting everybody in the hospital.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Yo, it's so hard, Chet. They're all so nice. There's got to be some shitty people at some point that we could slurp up.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembrook Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
So she's healthy, so we don't have to worry about her.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Okay, so we got some new info on Milton.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Hey, Milton sounds like he could become a milkshake.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Okay, so diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy. Check his medical status.
So many deaths.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
As for me...
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reid? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembrook Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude.
Snacking him.
And that nurse,
Milton.
Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
So did Miss Hawkins hit her? Did they hit her up? She charged you?
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
Uh-oh. We're easily gonna find snacks, guys.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reid. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Okay. So the ambulance driver and then Nurse Hawkins over here hitting up people for money.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reid. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Okay, so medical
Do
checkup.
you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Okay, so treatment for fatigue.
Do you need any help?
Thank you, Dr. Reid, but you've done enough already. The rest is up to me now.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
It's pretty bad, dude.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Damn. The mom sounds a little,
Pembrook Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reid. It's my mother.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me...
right, so we got the wallet owner, which blood temptation. Remember, citizens' blood will provide you a massive XP boost. Look for citizens of your mesmerization level or below and choose wisely. Okay, so we got to return this wallet. I actually think the wallet belonged to the ambulance driver, didn't it? Him? Yeah. Okay, so we're looking for Milton. There he is. And he's been rude, so.
Is so lucky to have Dr. Reid, you know. I met him in New York once.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reid. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reid. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reid. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
What?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet, with all the money, and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reid.
Okay, so he's a traitor. We can't eat him. God damn it.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
I mean, he's definitely shady.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing in. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reid.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Man, it's like there's so many of the characters that are like borderline I would eat them, and then they kind of give you a little tidbit of their backstory and like what things they've been through, and you're like, oh, I get it, dude. And then it's like,
what's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reid. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
See what he has
I'd
for
like
trade.
to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reid. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Oh, okay, so we got Milton's shotgun, which does all the damage. He's got some upgrade pieces here. I got 141. Okay, so he's gonna stay alive for now because he has stuff for sale. But we might have to eat his old gal there, Nurse Hawkins. We gotta go talk to her. You know what? Actually, let's confront this guy.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reid, any good news to share?
What level? So we need to get our mesmerize up, which here we go.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Should we hold that one against him, guys?
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett. Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Okay, so yeah, we got the medical error that we can ask her about.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reid. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
So do I want to be a goody two-shoes? I mean, he made a mistake. Someone died, but he has saved people, a whole lot of people since. In this shitty situation, and then she covered it up. It's not like damn, I can't even eat her anyway. She's level 5.
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembrook years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
No, I think he likes her, dude. Should we snitch on Dr. Tippett? I'll hold off for right now. I'll hold off.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
All right, now we see how to find Nurse Hawkins. Oh, what is that? Whoa, what the fuck is this? Investigate citizens' actions?
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
He tried to kill himself? Oh shit. So, it seems like you can like eavesdrop on people. Okay, Nurse Hawkins, there she is. Look at 2400 XP if we slurp her shit.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reid.
She's a level 3 though.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembrook, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Okay, let's ask her about the money that she... Oh, can I not ask about the money? She charged that lady.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
It's like I was dead set on slurping this lady. I'm not even gonna lie. I was gonna definitely eat her, but then after hearing her talk there, I'm like, oh shit, they're just doing what they need to do to survive in literally one of the shittiest possible situations.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Your son wished to die. Oh, we unlocked a new hint.
Your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you hide such crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime? Mortimer could be thrown in jail. I can't let that happen. I won't.
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick. But don't you realize your silence significantly affects your son's case?
All my son needs is help and comprehension, not judgment and punishment for what he may or may not have done.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
So, what level do we got to be to? So look at how much XP. Level 4. He's the lower one. We gotta start eating some people. They got some huge XP gains. All right, let's go do this mission real quick. Kind of taking time to like go around the hospital. You got to try to learn like who people are and build up your knowledge of them so you can get more XP for eating them.
It's locked.
Elf the Hunter, thank you so much for the super chat. Very good game. Hope you enjoy it. Question: ever tried SRD2 challenge? Wake up all the plague hearts at the start before destroying any? Yes, I have, Elf. But all it does is just turn it into a speed run. It doesn't really do anything except create a ton of infestations that cap out at 15, and then yeah, then you end up just speed running the game.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembrook only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
I mean, at first I was sitting here, I'm not gonna lie to you, I was sitting here and I was like, man, this is a shady ass hospital, right? Like, this is a shady ass hospital. Everything they're doing here is shady. And then I remembered I'm a vampire and the guy gave me an office, hired me, and obviously it's a shady damn hospital. Like, no upstanding like hospital with good workers are gonna hire a vampire. So obviously this is gonna be a shady hospital. It is what it is.
daily routine.
Oh, wait, this is that vampire lady.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reid. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembrook Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Pardon my boldness, Your Ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
So why would she not want me to eat him?
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Oh, it's somebody in the hospital?
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. a list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
You are aware that I too know the thirst for the scarlet nectar.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reid. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Yeah, so you get like little bits of XP, guys, when you just do like the quests and stuff. The main way to get the big stuff XP is going to be to slurp people up for sure. So we got somebody in the hospital that's blackmailing. Oh, this is that. I wonder if I can eavesdrop on these two. Oh, they already moved on. So this is the dude that we saved down by the river that we could have ate. I wonder how many of you guys ate this dude instantly. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I already know so many people ate this dude.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reid. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
Wait, what?
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reid. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
So we could treat this guy for fatigue. Clean up that debuff he has on his blood. And I think he's gonna turn into a snack.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. As long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the Pembrook staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all I like that.
And you guys had me save this dude?
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reid. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
I got something for him.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
The Wet Boot Boys, chat? The Wet Boot Boys?
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in the hospital?
Blackmail? That's not my style. Too risky. The black market, though. Now that's where the money is.
So he intends to remain a gang leader after his recovery, guys. Like he's not even trying. All right, let's see about crafting up the fatigue. This guy's recovering. I don't know if I have the resources to craft another one right now. We're gonna go check. He ain't. Let's see. Yep, I can do another treatment for fatigue. Boom. We get him on the mend. Could turn him into a slushy. This game is awesome, Alexis. Yeah, this game is really cool. You know me, I love games like this. You know, all the consequences and things like that. It's really cool. Hopefully there's no consequences to eating this dude that I'm about to slurp up.
The Pembrook is so lucky to have Dr. Reid, you know.
Well, he's a shitty person, so... So I don't know how long he's going to be recovering for, though.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
What are you trying to say, dude? So he's on the recovery, 700 XP, guys. Yep, 700 XP. Kind of seemed like he threatened us a little bit there, didn't he?
Daily routine.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect.
Oh, this is the guy we rescued.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reid, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
Wait, so does he not truly know about the vampires?
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reid. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The wet boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
The leaders out there.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Oh, shit. So maybe we can't eat him, guys.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
So Clay Cox, the guy out there, he's the leader of this gang that he's talking about. I wonder if there's some play on that later on.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith, willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
So
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really. But I recognise Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembrook? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest, and then I can go back to the people who need me.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
So we didn't get any hints off that guy.
The cold will be my death.
Okay, here we go. Rude ass lady number 1. I can already feel it, chat. She's the gossiper. I don't even want to talk to her, guys. Like, I literally don't even want to talk to her. She just look. All right, whatever. Let's see.
What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reid, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reid, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Dr. Swansea is quite busy, and I need you to help me get acclimated. I have many questions.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
Chat. So what does it mean to scratch slutty sores? So we've already investigated these people.
The staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
We've already talked to Pippa. We've already talked to Dorothy, and oh yeah, I'm ahead of the game, chat. I'm ahead of the main story, legit.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
So she didn't hear about it. Talk to Dorothy. All right, Pippa's here.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reid.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Okay, so we gotta go find Dorothy. She's probably upstairs, right? Where the hell is she? I don't know where her rounds are. It's Clay. Says she's down somewhere, but okay, I see. How the hell do we get over there? Yeah, she's not even on the hospital grounds. Who the hell are you, bro?
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid from the Pembrook Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
So I can't eat him anyways, yo. He's got a lot of XP in him.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembrook hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reid.
So press activate your senses. If a citizen behaving suspiciously, the heart will emit a distinctive glow. By looking at a citizen, you unlock a special interaction. Look for Dorothy Crane. There we go.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I ought to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Why does she wash her fucking hands, dude? If she's shady as shit, we're gonna suck her dry. Guy down there is alive.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Somebody's yelling. It might be that dude's that other infantry guy. Here's some level 8. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Common. Actually swap my weapons up a little bit. So we'll go with that one's 99, 110. I'm gonna try this. Yo, did you guys see the stagger on this weapon? Careful, the endangered citizen may not survive the next night. Go check on him.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I don't want to die here. I want to see the sky, feel the fresh air.
Wonder if he'd have seen me eating those dudes.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reid, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
He's got a headache. So the question is he gonna go to the hospital with his buddy? Because if he goes to the hospital, we could treat him and then suck him dry for more. More XP. Or we could eat him now. We're only at 350 though if we eat him now. Dapster, what's going on? How you doing? Exactly. I just released a State of Decay episode yesterday, and I plan on playing it again tonight. But they took the beta build down. Like, it was not available to be played while they were fixing it or doing maintenance. So we couldn't even play it, even if we wanted to. Oh, fuck, is that a werewolf?
What sort of creature is this?
Jesus Christ, that was a lot of damage. Not what I expected, guys. Did not expect to fight a freaking werewolf in this game.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
Damn. Present this coupon. So Nurse Crane's got some really shady shit going on.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
No. The beta's back up now, guys. Yeah, the beta's back up. I was saying the reason why I didn't play over the past few days just because the beta was down. At least the last time I checked, it was still up. Or they put it back up. This dude's level 11. We were able to take him. Beautiful name engraved on the blade.
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
I didn't even know he was looking for it. We got tons of XP now, though. We can definitely level up.
Did you hear me? Shut! Step away!
Okay, so they didn't attack me on sight.
Look lively! It's on to us!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
New hideout?
I cannot
It's
enter.
locked. So we got Clay's knife. We could give it to him. That might make him a little tastier for us.
Hey, Doc.
I have found the gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again.
So if we eat him, he's still worth 700.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
He's definitely not going to make it, chat. We're definitely going to snack that guy up. He's a gang leader. There's nothing good about him. He's going to leave here and just continue doing the same shit. We're definitely going to turn him into an Oreo. I've never played this game before, no. So now we could level up. So this gives our bite a healing property. Okay. It's 1,000. That's really expensive. Sounds like a cool ability though. Get this blood barrier ability. We'll boost our bite. Yeah, see, so the more you eat people, the more XP you're gonna get. The more XP you get, the stronger you get. Get more blood in combat. It's really good. 600. And then we'll top it off with stamina regen. So we got two new abilities, the blood barrier and major district events. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district health status. It can also be degraded due to diseases spreading among citizens. Okay. Major district events, more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If the district health status drops below critical threshold, you will be plunged into chaos. It is for you to decide a district's fate. I mean, looks good to me. We did take this guy on though, and he has a headache. There is one cure for a headache that I know of. So let me go ahead and equip these abilities. Okay, it already did it for us. So right trigger will be the leap ability. Really want to test this out. Yeah, this is where that lady's mission was. The people are spying on that supposable vampire lady. I'll go ahead and actually activate that. This one. Command. Object Vampire Activity Hospital Survey Investigate. 3 days ago, one of our new recruits heard a rumor about a presence of a female vampire hiding in the Pembrook Hospital, London East End. All we have is her name, Thelma. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning said leech, then report directly back to us, and we will decide what actions should be taken. Well, they actually were spying on her. It's probably because she keeps saying that she's a vampire, and that rumor just traveled back. Did I not grab it? It's level 18. What the hell is this concern? The recruitment of the new boys in Whitechapel. I found a new LB. He's been as stupid as a stool, but tough. I asked him to prove. Delivered quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted as a wet boot boy. He must now meet the bosses. Okay. Ooh, shit.
Christ, he's dead!
There it is, baby. There it is.
Crush the leech, boys! Back to the bloody grind! Time for this! Filthy fucking bacon! Back in the grave, you
So this is the command center. Some of these guys are pretty high level, man. Pre-win steak. Sir, having observed the Pembrook house for 2 weeks now, we can confirm vampire activity there. First, we now have proof of the presence of a female leech inside the hospital. The beast is clever. She acts like a mental patient to hide her true unholy condition. I personally sneaked inside the hospital and heard the creature whining about her need for blood since her body is decaying. But it gets worse. The administrator of the Pembrook is Dr. Swansea, according to her team leader. Died in a fight yesterday against a skull by the canal. He may be a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. If that's true, then there may be something big going on at Pembrook. Maybe even a nest of vampires protected by those bloody traitors who stole. We don't know what to do. We are convinced. Yo, that lady literally is about to bring down the whole fucking place because she's sitting there mentally insane saying she's a damn vampire. Tim, the combat's really fun, man. It starts off kind of slow, but as you can see, once you start leveling up and getting new abilities, it does pick up. I guess if you eat people, you'll probably get a lot more XP than I have currently. I just haven't ate any of the people yet. This lady's legit kind of a liability to the hospital. Where the hell is she?
Here again.
There she is.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Yeah, I don't know how to upgrade our mesmerized. We got to go figure that out.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind.
There it is, guys.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reid. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
She's gonna...
to your nocturnal activities.
She's definitely gonna become a snack. I really feel like she'll end up hurting somebody in the hospital. She's gonna try to fucking eat them. Thing is I don't know how to upgrade the mesmerize because I didn't see it as a I didn't see it as one of the things on here. I wonder if it's just like as you hit certain levels, your mesmerize passively goes up, you know what I mean? Oh, I just unlocked ultimates now. Blood Cauldron. You focus your pile to boil your target's blood, causing it to violently explode, dealing damage to... Wow. We have Abyss. You create a shadow vortex at the target's feet. Coming to life. The shadow interrupts an enemy in an area affected with tremendous damage. And then Rage. You lose control and let the beast take over for a short time. The beast teleports itself to all enemies around you. And yeah, that's definitely what I'm going to get. 100%. Yeah, we gotta save up 1,000 blood for that. mean, all we gotta do is really snack on one person here in the hospital, and that ability is ours. Yeah, Reid sounds so sick. These are all recyclables. I want to see if I can upgrade my main weapon I've been using. I actually like this weapon a lot. It's the knockdown, guys. Or the yeah, the stun on it is just so good. So increase damage dealt by 10%. Add 3 stun points when the weapon hits. I mean, it already does so much stun, but why not add more, right? Because we can get more damage here later on. Yeah, so... yeah, we'll do stun. Because I like the stun for the setup. It allows me to like get people knocked down, and then I can go ahead and then use my bite. And we could easily pump a whole lot of points into bite. And then make that like super, super effective. Do we have the thing for headaches? No, we haven't even learned the recipe for headache. All right, guys, but we're gonna end this episode here. I'm really, really enjoying this one. Seriously, it's good. I can tell that we're just getting into it. It's going to be interesting to see how this one plays out. But thank you again. I really appreciate the love and support. I will be doing another stream here in a few seconds. And well, not a few seconds, but probably a few minutes. We're going to be trying to finish up the night with a little bit of State of Decay too. We're going to see if we can deal with that Black Plague Heart. Maybe. But again, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate the love and support. Remember, if you guys want to see more of this game, best way to let me know is smashing that like button. I think this is one of those games, even if it doesn't do very well, I'm probably going to play it on my own anyways. And I really, really appreciate you guys again. If I don't see you guys in the next stream, have a good rest of your night. And everybody else, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.